All right, I am back here with Picross 2. We're near the end. I finished Mario, and we've just got Wario's final world, but it's a doozy. We'll see if I can get it done today. Might be wishful thinking, but I'll try. Let me go and start the timer. We ended last time with me utterly failing on a level and having to restart. So, here's to hoping I don't make that mistake again. It was a pretty tough level. They're hard already, which is a bad sign. That's why I'm not sure I can finish this today, because we're gonna have the 4 bonus puzzles like Mario had at the end of his world. And, this one was a doozy already. What was the final puzzle of Mario? A massive 4 puzzles to make 1 picture of a Sphinx. Oh, this looks familiar already. This one was nasty. Okay, so we had 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. So last time I utterly failed here. Let's hope that doesn't happen again. Did I start my timer? I did. You're going through every Nintendo console? Nice. Yeah, Color TV game is a weird one. There's like, it was hard to find any playthroughs of it. Like, I saw people who had, I might have been some of the, I don't know, maybe there's Japanese footage of it. But there's not a whole lot of streamed footage of the game. And I mean, it does look terrible because of the difficulty of the video signal. But it's kind of cool to upload that to YouTube, a playthrough of it and all that. You could probably find a way to get a cleaner signal out of it, but I'm just not an expert on that kind of stuff. Hello, Sir Blue Knight, welcome. So apparently this one didn't start off hard because I'm not really struggling yet, but I probably will here before I know it. The hard thing about Color TV game is that, with the signal, is that, trying to get a Japanese old RF signal like that, for an RF console on a, you know, American TV and VCR was tough. Like, I actually straight up just heard interference. From radio stations, because the frequency just is not used for the same purpose here. It was kind of rough. But at least I got footage of it. Okay, this looks, I think, similar to before. I remember this lump in the bottom corner. Oh, we probably have some of this 5. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. 2, that will not be enough to give me any of the X. This does, however, give me this. Since that's 1, I can box this off. 4 can't go down here, which is not particularly helpful. 5 is that. I knew that a bit ago. 3 is there. How far am I into the game? Very near the end. However, by very near, I still mean probably at least 4 more hours or so. You know, near in Picross time. 1, 2, 3, 4. Should give me 1 more with a 3. Gives us an X there, which I actually think pushes the 6 up here. It completely does, yeah. I don't remember solving that before. This early. Maybe I did. Like, I could have gotten that from the start. 3s and 1. No, that's a 2. I flubbed big time. I'm not even sure how. Like, I tried to correct it, and just everything was wrong. It was a really bad flub. So, hopefully that does not happen to me again. This is going very different than before, though. This has to be the 3. Like, I didn't solve up here nearly as much. I missed something key up here before. Maybe this is the edge I need. That just has to be the 3 and the 1 like that. Oh, by the way, the first thing in this world was a dinosaur. So yeah, that's our guess that it might be the dinosaur world. It's for your college work, not just a video plan to upload to YouTube. Oh, that's fun. Cool. I remember I made a game once for a college project, The Quest for Emotional Intelligence. It was kind of a hit. The teacher really liked it and wanted me to, like, send it to her so she could use it as an example in other classes. It was just a college success course. It was, like, not a very serious one, really. I was just looking for extra credits early on. Dude. Oh, what game I get to play next? Yep, it is another Street Fighter 2 variant. Or not variant, whatever you want to call it. I don't know what you call it with those games. The family of Street Fighter 2 games. Ba, 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 ba. This is going so much better than last time. My brain was clearly just done last night because I am I just failed. I was just about to praise how much better I'm doing, and I have... What did I do wrong? Ah? Okay, this is right. This is right. But these can only have ones. 2, 2, 1, 1. How? Oh, this here. Wait, this might be salvageable though. Dude, after all that. Okay, this is like my current guess. This is not right. There's still something wrong here. It's very close to this, though. Man, I was just gloating at how much better I was doing, and I still messed up. So what's wrong? So obviously... Oh, no, wait, that is right. Oh, no, I'm good. I solved it. I fixed the problem. It just doesn't auto-clear at this point. Right? Yeah. I think I fixed it. Okay, we're good. Yeesh. Bum ba da ba 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 bum ba dum bum bum. 6. Yeah, it was a pretty cool project. I enjoyed it. It was fun. It was a group project, so I had other people that helped with designing it, or like the ideas and stuff like that. How's this wrong already? Oh, that's a 5, not a... That's okay. Because we can just restart from here. I was just gloating earlier, and now look at me already. It shambles. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9. This... That. Ba. It's a dinosaur? Probably. That's what the first 2 worlds were, or the first puzzle was. 1, 2, 3. Do 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 do. Okay. It definitely was not, like, you know, it was still a very goofy and kind of rushed, I guess you could say, project. You know, I wasn't going to win any game awards with that one. But it was still fun. 7. 11. Full 9 back there. Full 4 over there. 12 there. This would be the 2 and the 3. Is this done? I thought I messed up somewhere, but no, I think this is just done. We're good. This is not... That right side is not the form I thought this would take. School projects are always rushed. Yeah, that does happen a lot. That's for sure. Although, in some ways, I'm not sure anything ever changed when I actually got out into the workforce either. In the programming world, at least. Do 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 do. Do do do. There's plenty of X's I can draw all over the place. Like this has to be this. This is this. This is this. This is done. That's done. Ba ba da 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 da. Watch as it's just not even a dinosaur. Bum bum bum. 11. This has to be the one. And that has to be that. These are 1s. So this is 3 and 3. Okay, just this corner left. Oh, 2 and a 2, 1 and a 1. This is done. Actually, no. What even is this? I don't see it. 3 is there. That is done. 2 is there. 2 is there. 1 and 2. There we go. We can roll out some things here. Not enough to be super useful, but enough for something. 1, 2. 7 there. Imagine it's like Loch Ness or something. Bum, ba-dum, bum. Oh, it's up in the corner then, right? Because yeah, it's up here. It's nice. Those lingering 1s on an edge like that can be so annoying. So I'm glad I got that figured out already. Seven, just done. Oops, just done. Would have been dinged there if that was Mario. 7, 4, 3, 2. Big ol' 9 here. Yeah, I'm not seeing it. Welcome back, Green Pen. You missed me floundering about trying to get my sound audio working again. Gotta love it when a stream starts like that. I'm not sure how it happened, actually. It was that in OBS, my mic wasn't muted. It was turned all the way down. I don't touch that setting, though, usually, so I don't know what happened. Whoops. This has to be the 2, so it can't be any of these. That doesn't help me out too much, though. What do we got any big numbers here? This is decent sized. That's a 1, which gives me some things. It'd be nice to close these out, at least this one, and pull the 3 up there, but I don't see any yet. Maybe I pressed a hotkey or something? Yeah, I don't know. Okay, 3 cannot be there, which pushes it up here, which gives us these, which does push the 3 up top. Oh, I can't actually use it up here yet. Wah, wah. Oh, we do know this, though. 1 there. Okay, it's just here. 2. 2, 2. Up in the corner. About what I would expect from this picture. 1 there. 2 there. This is all done. So that's just 1 and 1. There is 1 there. Like this. 2, 2, 2. Oh, I finally see it now. It's like really trying to cram itself into this rect or square shape. Its head is at the top and curling way inwards. Not a lot to work with here. Surely. Okay, there we go. There's something. So that's done. The 2 there, 2 there. 3 there. There we go. Plesiosaur, yep. Ba ba ba. That one destroyed me last night. These puzzles are too hard already. Watch as this one turns out to be easy. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. I do not know that. Why did I do that? Put something here. I think that gives me the 5 in the bottom right corner, just barely. It does. You'll love to see it. Well, maybe it's not so bad. Not much to go off of at the start, but it was... Well, maybe I'm speaking too soon, but it would look like it... Looks like I'm able to make it work into everything else easily. 6. Is this puzzle 3 of World 10? That is correct, Green Pen. So, Epic Leo, are you, a big Nintendo fan? If you're doing a whole project on them? That's at least a 2. Or not at all. It just so happened to fall that way. Do 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 do. 2 there, 1 there. So that's the 4 here. You do love Pokemon. Ah, so you got that at least. We got some big Pokemon fans here. Some more than others. But you're in good company. Do 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 do. One is there. 2 is there. It's just something you wanted to learn about. They got a lot of history with gaming, that's for sure. Definitely one of the honestly, at this point, one of the oldest names in the industry, you know? Tied maybe with some of those other early arcade developers like Sega and, you know, like Namco or something, but... One, two, three, four, 5. That's death. Did I mess up somewhere here? Is this actually right? 2, 1, 2, 2, 1, 1. Huh. Let's try that again. I'm a little nervous about what just happened there. Yeah, this... Something's not right. Gosh, I've messed up again. Six, 5, 2, 6, 1, 3, 3. Everything's still accurate down here. Did I count these things right? 1, 2, 1, 2, 2, 2, 2, 3, 1, 3, 1, 2, 1, 1, 2, 1, 2, 2, 1, 1, 2, 1, 2, 3, 1, 1, 3, 1, 2, 2, 2. No! Okay, wait. Maybe this is still salvageable. Maybe it's just this that's wrong. And 4 is here instead. Okay, these reds are confusing me now. Atari's like, I don't, are they really still the same company they were at first? I don't know about that one. I guess kind of, but... I mean, all companies change and evolve over time, so on some level they, you know, still are, but... The name exists in some form today. Do 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 do. Oh, you're just talking about other old ones. I see, I see. When I was saying longest, I meant ones that are still alive, but no, I got you guys. I got you guys. How many times has Atari died? Too many. Welcome, Shining Magneton, by the way. If you said it earlier, I missed you. Oh, you did say it earlier. My bad. Welcome, welcome. I'm gonna just say it again because more people have it trickled in. We are doing something a little different at some point during the stream today. That should be kind of fun. I don't want to spoil it yet. Oh. This is done, too. That was done a while ago. That was the one that was incorrect as well. Fine making the end screens for every game? No. Do you actually want me to do that, Turtle? Would you stick around for a stream of me doing that? When? I'm not 100% sure yet. It relies partly on the arrival of someone else. I kind of probably want to do it at like a good increment. So, we'll see. It won't be at the end of the stream. I can say that much. Hello, Wiimote. Ba-na-na-na-na. I don't know. Maybe I should just say it. So that people know what to, so that people don't get mad if they miss it and not know what it is. I mean, I guess you could always watch the stream. Thought and whatnot, but... This one was a little rough, but I think I figured it out. That mess up really threw me off. 1, 2, 1, 3. Secret of Mana 3 player confirmed? No. Okay. What sort of dinosaur is that? With its, that looks like a head up there at the top, but... I don't even think that last one was hard, I just goofed up. Bum, 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 ba-dum, bum. Before Mario flew in with computer TV game. I will say this, and this might, hopefully I don't lose some of y'all with this. I'm not, well, I'll probably play a video game for a little bit of it, but I'm actually not going to be playing a game for most of this bonus session. Something else has happened. Who's it? What's a pod? Oops. Kahoot quiz. I've been thinking about doing another quiz when I reach what it would be the next one. 500? 500? Am I at 500 already? Am I encroaching on it? I don't know. I feel like I might have to start studying though, because these are gonna get so impossible if I don't. Am I past 400 already? I am. Right, because that's what it was. Ah, I still got a bit to go though. I found a box copy of Super Team Games and want to burn it alive on screen. You know, I have Super Team Games. I haven't done it initially, but I started collecting and I got a bunch of the NES games. And that is one I nabbed. So I think I actually do have that game. A live burning of it would be quite humorous, but... No. This is the small clue I will give. Someone actually referred to this yesterday on stream, and I didn't know. This is not something I've been planning for a while. I planned it just last night, but... A long neck dino. You just rewatched that summary today in honor of Short Order / Explode. Speaking of, that video is today's video. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. If you want to see one of the worst win conditions in a game ever, get ready to check that one out. Should be fun. Although you could argue I didn't need to make that my win condition, but I did. Who was there for that stream? The stream. Any of y'all? I'm sure Turtle and Magic Julian were there, but can't remember who else was there at that point. Oh, yes, you were there too, Bag of Magic Food. An interview with David Crane about Princess Blobbat. I have never, well, that's not true. I did interview somebody once. I did it for a school project. There was a guy who owned like a movie, a kind of retro movie store, and he had tons of actual sets from movies that he had purchased. And, for a school project, I interviewed him. And then he kind of wanted me to he kind of wanted to hire me after it, but it just was not on the table. I also think he might have thought I was a little more into movies than I really was. But it was cool still. He was a cool guy. I went to his store too at one point, even though I think the interview was over phone. I can't even hardly remember now. 1, 2, 3, 4. By the way, I was a computer science major, and here I am taking college success in a film class. That's university for you, I guess. One, 2, 3, 4, 5. I actually took a bunch of film classes because I had to take certain like general. What do they call them? I don't even remember now. It was like you had to take various courses that were a little more. Actually, I do remember what they're called, but I don't know if I want to say it because it'll maybe make it clear what college I went to, and I'm not sure I want to share that at this point. But it was like a yeah, I had to take certain classes that were kind of, I don't know if you want to call it social studies related, kind of writing. I was like a little bit of everything. They had you just do, you had to take these general college classes. And whenever I could, I tried to take a film one just because they were more fun, I felt like, than a lot of the other ones. So I did a general film class. I did one specifically on the genre of road trip films, which didn't actually have my favorite movies in the end. I wasn't exactly enamored with them, but it was still interesting. I did one on film music. That was kind of fun. I did a whole analysis on Oh Brother, Where Art Thou? The music in that. That was fun. Yo, where do I go? I do not have much to work with here. This. That's something. Is Sonic 1 a road trip movie? You know, I don't know. I haven't watched it. You love Oh Brother, Where Art Thou? Yeah, I like that movie too. That's why I picked it. I was the one who chose it. I actually was a little bit out of the realm of what he wanted for the assignment because you were supposed to pick a movie with an original score. And I kind of missed that part, and Oh Brother, Where Art Thou was a lot more like traditional music all over it. But he accepted my proposal anyway, and I actually think it was a really fun movie to look at anyway because there's a lot of cool stuff they do with the music and that. And perhaps the teacher just knew that, so he knew it was going to be a fun movie to analyze, so it worked out well in the end. Oh, college. All these old memories. Am I a man of constant sorrow? I seen trouble on my days. Ba-ba-ba-ba-ba-ba-ba-ba. Do-do-do-do-do-do-do-do. Okay. All these long-necked ones, though, they're having to turn their head. It's really funny. Yeah, The Incredibles, I think, is a good pick, too. That has a lot of, like, motifs and stuff like that. That's kind of more what the professor was looking for, was, like, motifs and stuff. Which your Brother Where Art Thou doesn't... It has one motif, and it was the villain's theme, actually. It showed up, like, a couple... Or, like, the one reoccurring original piece. It was kind of funny. The villain, quote-unquote. What do you call him, the evil man in that? What was his name? I can't remember. I'm dead already. Oh, I should not have done this. The one, like, the guy who... Gosh, how do I describe this? The one that, like, shows up early on, tracking them. He's, like, spooky. Do 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 do. Hello, Nintendo fan. Another funny thing, a really cool thing I noticed in that film was in the scene where the Cyclops, or John Goodman, is introduced. The music is constantly... There's music being played. Yeah, the devil guy. That's who it was. He had a reoccurring theme. But one really cool thing I noticed is the scene with the Cyclops, John Goodman. Has someone playing piano in the background because they're at like a restaurant. But the music is actually constantly switching between something in a major key and something in a minor key before they realize that he's, you know, bad. And that was one of my more favorite observations I noticed while I was looking at the film. Da 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 da. No, not the politician guy. What movie are we talking about? Oh, Brother, Where Art Thou? It's a retelling of the Odyssey, kind of, with... What do you want to call it? What kind of setting would that be? There we go! A Brachiosaurus. You'll be back? Uh-oh, Shining Magneton. I'll feel bad now. You said you didn't want to miss it, but you might now. Am I sure I'm not a movie guy? What? Because I've seen Oh Brother, Where Art Thou? I would say I was maybe more into movies at one time in my life. I guess you could say that. That is a lot of X's already. The place where he was born and raised. No. This is confusing. Is that like a must-watch in America? I wouldn't say so. I think my family just really liked it. So I ended up seeing it. I would recommend it, but... Ba 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 ba. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. So that's done? Yes. What is this? What would have just this up in the top left? Weird. Weird start. Oh, it might be its tail? One, two. All right, place your guesses. How many of the dinosaur fanatics know what tail that belongs to? One, two, three, four, five, six. You know, you could probably call that movie a road trip film, but we did not watch that in my road trip class. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. What was my favorite film in the road trip class? It might have been Paris, Texas. Is there another one I really liked? I can't remember. That one I definitely watched more obscure movies in, though, in general. I did watch a Bonnie and Clyde movie and... No, wait. Yeah, and then what's the one with the two girls? What's that movie called? Yes, that one. That one, Louise. I did watch that one. That one's a little more well-known, I think. I watched a hippie film. I don't remember what that one was. That's not the most helpful way to describe it, I guess, but that's how my mind always remembered it. Road trip hippie film. Hair. I don't think so. Seven. This is just the full 9. There were some old movies in my normal film class I watched that I really liked. Like, It Happened One Night. That was fun. What's that one called where the guy's looking out the window? That one was really fun, too. Was it just Rear Window or something like that? That one wasn't really enjoyable. Ba, 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 ba. Easy Rider. I think it was Easy Rider. I think that's the one. Ba, 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 ba. You didn't like It Happened One Night? Oh, that's too bad. I liked it. I thought it was fun. Stranger Than Paradise. I think I saw that one too. Does that have what's his name? That is not the one I'm thinking of. What was that? I don't even remember this movie. Oh, no, that movie. I watched that one as an extra assignment, I think. I don't think that was watched in class, but I did it for extra credit or something like that. Didn't I watch that one with you, Dr. Bob? No, I watched a different one with you. I remember that movie now. I watched a road trip film with Jack Nicholson, too. I don't remember what one that one was. What in the world is this? I also watched some random, like, crime thriller movie just because my teacher really liked them and she wanted to show one. It was a bit more modern. I don't even remember what it was, though. She really wanted to show a gangster film. And didn't pick one of the classics like The Godfather or something. Ba-da-da-da-da. That's where I saw Citizen Kane. The Citizen Kane. Do 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 do. Oh, is that Easy Rider? No, then that's not the hippie movie I'm thinking about. Unless it is, and I'm getting my movies mixed up. You might be right that that one is Easy Rider, but that's not the hippie movie I was thinking of then. I did watch Easy Rider. Is that Jack Nicholson? 5 Easy Pieces. That's another one. Is that the Jack Nicholson one? Gosh. All these old movies I hardly remember. Yeah, that's the one I'm thinking of. I also watched a more modern one with what's his name? Gosh, I can't remember the actor's name. It's just about a guy in a car trying to fix problems he had for getting a girl pregnant that wasn't his wife, and his life just falls apart when he tries to manage it all on a road trip. Or like it all takes place just him in a car. It's a more modern movie. What was that one called? Lock, that's right, yep. She wanted to pick a more recent example. Do. Yeah, I mean, it was like we watched 1 to 2 movies a week at least for the whole trimester. So I watched a lot. And I did multiple classes too, so they added up. That's why I wanted to pick those classes, because I could just watch movies for my classes instead of having to, I don't know, yap about things for hours on end. Sounds like you had a very different film class experience than I did. And I still had to write papers and stuff like that. At least in one of them. Now that I think about it, I don't know if I did in one of them. It might have just been a couple of tests on the films we watched just to make sure we were watching and paying attention, basically. Oh, this is like a smaller thing? Dude, this was weird. Just even like the art style of it. Yeah, I'm probably, honestly, I'm talking about a lot of movies at this point that I think most people haven't seen, because I did watch some pretty obscure stuff. Bum, ba-dum, bum, bam, bum. So I can do this. However, I cannot quite fill this out, so we've got like this kind of situation going on here. I feel like I can probably close something out here, though. Yeah, there we go. Usually you can if you mess around on the sides like that. Definitely got to revisit some as it wasn't the best environment to watch films. Mainly Bicycle Thieves. And All About Eve. I feel like you need a fresher perspective on. Oh, I misunderstood. There's a movie called Bicycle Thieves. I thought you were saying that ruined your day or something. I've not heard of that one. Yeah, it'd be interesting to rewatch some of them now and see what I think when I'm not in the context of a class. An average school film club you occasionally attend, but the regular film student palette doesn't usually match with yours. Yeah, that makes sense. What is this? I feel like I'm misunderstanding its head. It looks like it's got bunny ears. But I don't think that's the right read. Oh, it's just this. Ew, what is this? Am I just misunderstanding this? This looks like disgusting. And I'm cooked. Oh, it's because this was not done yet. Like, why does it look like its rib cage is exposed? Like, what? Am I misseeing this? This looks so messed up. Like, I feel like I'm just misseeing it or something. It looks so weird. It's a fossil. That is its rib cage. Its head still doesn't totally make sense to me. I feel like I might be missing its head. It is a skeleton. You were right. I thought you were just joking because we had a skeleton in the last world. Its head doesn't make sense to me, but maybe I'm just misseeing it. Black Beauty? Is that an actual skeleton? Oh, I haven't heard of this. Let me look at it. No, not the horse movie. Oh, it's looking up with its mouth open. I see. Okay, I see the head properly now. I see it properly now. I thought it had like big rabbit ears and that one white dot was its eye. One, two, three, four. These numbers are terrible. Oh, maybe this? 1, 2, 3, 4. Work with some X's here. Does that bring the 5 out enough? Not quite. Might just have to do some of my testing along the edges here. I'm not seeing anything that looks like it's gonna go anywhere. Double threes, maybe? Now that I push that down, no. Not quite. These numbers are all so tiny. All right, we're doing it. We're going along the edge. So, because we have a 1 on the top, the 5 cannot be here or here. Which does give us a few things. Actually, this does give me the 3 down here now. Completely. That's a 1. 2 there. Pushes the 5 up by 1. Okay, we have that there. So you can go there. Okay, we're moving, we're moving. We're stuck. Dang it, I got closed out. Okay, so 5 cannot be here because then it creates something longer than a 2. 5 cannot be here or here because that creates 2 separate rows of solids and we can only have a 2. Anything else is fine. So that does push us to here. This is a nasty start. Just enough for the 4 and the 3 to fit here. That's too bad. Two cannot be here, which means 3 cannot be here. Okay, okay, we're rolling. That was enough to... Oh, wait, no, it already was enough. To say 3 is in here and 4 is here. Put that there. 2 there. Does this... This can only be the 3, I'm pretty sure. Or the 2, so that means this is the 3. I'm dead. Was this a recent mess up I just made? This has to be the 2. This has to be the 2. Has to be a 2. Has to be a 2. No, it doesn't! I have the ones already done. I think I might have just confirmed that it has to be the 3 because I goofed up. Okay, well, this has to be a 3 here and a 2 here. I thought it was the whole... when I looked it up, back at Magic Food, I just saw some horse movie. And I was a bit confused for a second. Have I ever told y'all about the time where a horse tried to kick me off? I kid. I told that story, like, just recently. Da-da-da-da-da-da. I have failed again. Oh, it's just that. Do 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 do. Horses freak you out, yet you love them at the same time. Yeah, I mean, I guess they are just, you know, a lot bigger than us and stronger. So there is kind of that, that's kind of just a thing that's always at play, you know? But I've ridden horses a few times, and I enjoyed myself every time. Even when my course was getting antsy and a little wild. There we go. What the long hair is that? That? One, two, three. A wing. I could see that. I mean, surely we're gonna get a pterodactyl at some point here, right? Kind of interesting they went with fossil at this point. That's like one I would have expected to be one of their final endgame puzzles, honestly. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. Like the final one being a big fossil or something. If we don't hit T-Rex by the ending, though, that's obviously gonna be the final puzzle, right? The final puzzle. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. One, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. This has to be the 6. That's a little scary, but I think we can make it work. Yeah. The movement in Norwegian film at the moment is interpersonal drama. As opposed to what other kind of dramas? I clearly just don't know the genre. This pushes the 7 out by 1. And we also have this. There's not much here again. There's some slim pickings. Oh, this has to be this, this, and this. One, two, three. Definitely could be the wings of something flying here. I feel like that's what this other thing I'm making right now could be. This. Mm-hmm. Ba ba ba. Two and two. Okay. So far, this has been a puzzle with not a lot of solids. Which I want to say that generally makes it harder. Okay. Oh, that could be like the top of its head. What everyone wants to do, make movies about the relationship between two people in the contemporary normal world. It's been kind of tiring. Yeah, they do look like wings to me right now. I agree. These are not good numbers at all. Like, there's nothing I can solve from this, right? This has to be stuff where I go along the edge. Can't be there, can't be there. 3 can't be there. Ew, these are all gross, though. Three can't be here. Or here. Or here. 3 cannot be there. Right, because if the 3's here, it makes a thing larger than a 2, no matter which way it goes. That's true for these as well. I think at this point, like, the 3 can't be here, but it can go up in either direction, so it's fine. 3 can be here, because that creates 2 1s, which is fine. Not quite enough to work with yet. Let's go a little harder on the 5 down here. So that's a bust. That is not a bust. That's a bust. That is also bad. Okay, this situation here in the middle is giving me a bunch because it's creating a 2, and there cannot be a 2 here. This might be fine, though. No, it can't be, because that creates a 1. There's a lot. I feel like there's absolutely rules you can use to solve 5s better. Or not 5, single column, rows and columns with a single number on them. But it's much more complicated than the typical thing. It has to be the one thing. Wow. What's my favorite and personally most hated dinosaur? Gosh. I don't know if I have one. I used to think dinosaurs were cool as a kid, but I was also equally, like, freaked out by the violence of dinosaur media in general. Because I was a big softie as a kid. Like, I had a dinosaur puzzle that my mom taped up the half-eaten carcass, like, put tape over it so I couldn't see it. Because I was too scared to look at it. I'm not quite that bad when it comes to violence anymore, but I'm still not really a big gore guy, I guess. Ba, 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 ba. Oops. The gamer might complains about how easy it was. Oh, yes. Have there ever existed a person who thought dinosaurs were lame? Epic Leo. Bum, bum, bum. Okay, this thing's face looks a lot like dopier than I was. Okay, wait, maybe it's gonna get better here when I finish. Okay, he just looks about as dopey as before. Yeah, that's his face, the big long mouth and the horn-esque thing. Whatever you want to call, whatever it's called. A lot of X on the bottom, which could give me a bit more, like that, for example. Oops, wrong row or column. That, right? Yeah. 1, 2, 3, 4. Not quite. 2 and 4. No, that's what I just did. Yikes. Another tricky one. I might have to do more right along the bottom kind of stuff. So, like, this can't be 1 because it chokes out the 1. A lot of this is fine, though, because we got a lot of big numbers along the bottom now. 1, 2, 3. That's not enough to go off of. I've already come up or realized that before. Let's think about this. 3 is fine there. 3 is fine there. Wow. 7 from over here is just fine because it creates a million thingamabobs. 4 going down, I can maybe... Nope. Let me look more closely at some of these. I think 7 along the bottom here is just fine. Right? Because you just do. Yeah, we're all happy. 7 along the bottom on the other side is fine. Yeah. Huh. Where do we go from here? Do I consider myself a video game critic? I mean, I guess by technical definition, I regularly write reviews on games, but I don't know if I really see myself as one. I don't consider it something I'm remotely an expert on, or like it's not, how do I put this? My reviews are, how do I put this? Like, I want to say my reviews are just like a casual person writing a review on Steam or something like that, but I guess you could argue that's what all critics are. I don't know. I feel like, and maybe someone would argue that a critic could never be this, that it's always just going to be a personal opinion thing, but I very much lean heavily into these are just kind of what I like and dislike about the game, and not like some sort of, I don't know, here's my analysis of the qualities of the game kind of thing. So in that sense, I don't feel like one. Gosh, where do I go from here? Do I just gotta try something and roll with it? Until it falls apart? Try something bold. Oh, I see a problem. If the 3 goes here, this creates no room for the 1 at the bottom. So we can at least do this, which pushes this out by 1. I don't know if that helps me, though. An amateur critic? See, I don't know if that's really the right wording either. It's not that I feel like I'm bad at it. I feel like my approach and intent is different. I don't know. Maybe that's a meaningless distinction, but 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Is there still a problem if I do that? No, there's not. I feel like I'm just gonna have to write something, slap something down, and just try it. We're gonna throw a 7 down here in the corner. I hate that I'm doing this, but I don't have much ideas on where else to go from here. One, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. I officially have this. Ba, ba, da, ba. I mean, I don't want to just sit here and bash journalists either. I'm genuinely not trying to say what I do is better or anything like that. I just feel like how I approach things, to me at least, just feels like my intention is different, or like I don't know how to word it. Whoa. I'm gonna try that again, because I want to double check that I did the right thing. So the problem is I'm creating this 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, and that's bad. Okay. This is real. I'm not crazy about this, what I'm doing here, but do. Okay. Is that enough to make me be in the clear here? Weird start. I don't know if there was more I could have done there besides just extreme testing like that, but got me through. Did you just call me a gaming journalist, Turtle? I don't even think I mean, I don't know. Just someone who occasionally talks about gaming news on a Twitch stream count? I don't know about that. Dun, 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 dun. I guess what I'm trying to say earlier, I don't feel like, I mean, maybe I just do this as much as any human naturally does it. I don't totally feel like I'm approaching my reviews as a critic. I'm just approaching them as a, well, did I like it? You know, just much as just the average person kind of does whenever they see any piece of media. Whoa, what happened there? Oh, that is right. I don't know. Maybe, like I said, maybe these are dumb distinctions to make, and I am just as much as any other critic, but that is how I feel. Bop, bop, bop. And I'm not even done. 1 1 4 2 2 4 1 1 1 3 2 1 2 3. This one started off easy, but man, this bottom half was rough. 2 3 4 4 9 7. I should do this too. 3 1 3 1 2 2 3 1 2 2 2 3 3 3 3 3 3 2 5 1 2 4 3 1 4 2. 3 3 2 2 1 1 1 2 1 2 2 2 2 2 2 1 2 3 1 2 1 2 2 2 3 2 2 2 2 1 1 and a 3. I didn't miss the arrival of someone, did I? No, I did not. They said within the first 3 hours, so if they aren't able to make it today, we might have to wait till a future stream, and then I have to apologize to everyone for hyping everyone up for something that didn't happen today. Two, 3 3 2 4. Whoa! What the? This puzzle's just half finished anyway. A Terranodon? I don't know how you even say that one. All right, next puzzle. We've done what? 5? I know, right? That face is just... One, 2, 3... 9, 1, 2. That's like all I got. Which feels like it should be something, but it's not much. Like these, man, we got a bunch with just not a whole lot to go off of. They are really making me work for these. See, like, there's weird stuff here where, like, this 6, if it was here, it would have to either go this way, which is death, or this way, which is death. So it can't go here, which means he can't go anywhere here. What was the problem with this? Was this truly a problem? Yeah, that's longer than 5. Okay. Which means we have 6 here. I don't know if there's just tricks I don't know at this point that would keep me going, but this is rough. Unfortunately, does this even help me at all? I cannot believe it. Come on. All right, I guess we'll start pushing up the 4. 4 cannot be there or there. I don't know if I can go further than that. I guess I can try. Because 4 here is fine. No, it's not. Wait. What sort of rule is that? Oh, I'm stupid. That's what rule it is. We know this. I was like, that should be something I know. Okay. Something. I think I've pushed this 9 down by 1 as well. These puzzles are getting kind of insane, unless I'm just missing actual ways to solve these. They're making me do some bonkers things here. That just has to be the 2. Pushes that up by 1. This is out by 1 here. Oh, what do we have now? This still isn't too pretty. This could be 1 and 2. Like, it probably isn't, but it could be. Yeesh, these puzzles, man. Do I just slap another test run on this? Solving all my problems that way? Alright, let's say what I don't think so that we can find it death sooner. Let's X this out. I think this is going to die, unless I just can't solve anything else, which is also very much a possibility that can happen here. Oh. I don't think that does anything for me. So it dies. Do I trust that it dies? I think I can trust that it dies. Because it already looks bad, so I'm going to trust that it dies, that I didn't mess up there. Okay. Now what? Oh. Dude, this is brutal. We have 9 down by 1. 4 there. 2 cannot go there. 4 is being boxed up a little bit up here. What is this? 3, 2, 4. 1, 1, 2, 1. 4. Okay. I think everything is fine. I think I solved it. Gosh. What a brutal puzzle, though. I also have no idea what this is yet. Oh, this is decent. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. There we go. Shoot. Really? This maybe? 1, 2, not quite. If only the 2 and the 3 could have fit up here, I could at least go down 1 with this. Not that that would help necessarily too much. 1, 2, 3. Like, I wish I just knew a few more things. Oh, this? Right, because this can't... No, this can be the 3. Bummer. So, it might be something here. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. Yes. Oh, that actually does push this out now. So now we know that... This is the... at least the 2. Could this be the 3, 2, 1? It could be. So we don't know if there's an X there or not. However, that does give us a few more X's, which is... Man, these puzzles are crazy. Push this out. To here. No, we don't know that. It's going to push this out. If I could box a 5 out somewhere here, that'd be great. However, the 5 can absolutely be both of these, which would almost make sense even. Let's see if I can't kill it up here. Unfortunately, I cannot. Oh, you know what? I maybe see something. This 5 cannot be here, so this 5 is up here. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. These are connected. Okay, the 4 has officially pushed downwards, which means the 5 is officially not up here. Seven is at least there. I probably have some of this 4. I might have always had some of that 4. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. This 7, 4, 6. Does that mean anything? Did I know these are 1s? I don't think so. So this is the 2. Just done. That's just has to be that. Anyone got any ideas on this one yet? I'm not seeing anything. It looks like... I don't know what it looks like. I got nothing. Nothing even funny to say. Almost looks like 2 creatures right now. One standing in front of the other. Oh, it could be like... I might be doing the top of its head right now? I don't know. It's like turned towards the camera. Huh, I do not know. One, two, 1, 2, 3. 1, 2, 1, 2. Okay, finally a puzzle where I have a bit more to start with, although maybe I'm speaking too soon. Uh, 207 does give me stuff. What is it? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. These two. No. Is the 3 here? Yes. Is the 3 guaranteed to touch to that one? No. And judging by the body shape, maybe a Triceratops. Could be, could be. That cannot fit there. Can you fit a 1 and a 2 twos up here? No, so these are just 2s. So this 6 is pretty boxed. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. I'm dead. That 1 is not there. That's just from an earlier counting. So I'm fine. I hate it when I leave those without realizing it. 1. Ba-da-ba-ba-ba-ba-ba-ba 3. Six. 1 and 2. 3 there. And yeah, I cannot tell right now. Aw, man. Can I fix this? Yes, I think I thought the 7 had to go that way a little more than it did. So I think we're in the clear. I hope we're in the clear. 2, 1, 2. We're not in the clear. There we go. That's around the same spot I messed up. I think that's right. I hope that's right. I don't know. That was a pretty bad mess ups, but the way I have fixed it feels like that might be good enough. I can just smell it. Oh, yeah, but I'm seeing the Triceratops. I think you're right, Magic Julian Earth. That does kind of look like horns, and it's turned slightly to the side like that. I see it. I think Otter's first guess there was spot on. At least it appears to be. I mean, I guess we don't know for sure yet, but... Bop, 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 bop. 7. One, 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 one. There, here. That's done. I think, it looks like I've fixed my mistakes. I guess I haven't finished this bottom right corner, which is probably more likely where the issues would take form, but... I'm feeling good. Do, 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 do. 2 and 2. There. There. Okay. We are good. I think I saved it. This definitely looks like a Triceratops, though. You know, I want to say as a kid I liked Triceratops quite a bit. I haven't just thought about that favorite dinosaur question in a long time. That was probably near the top for me. That's do. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. I think that has to be that. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Yeah. We also know it can't be this. Don't know. These are this, and also X's, although X's over there don't help too much. Those are a lot of small numbers. We do have 9 here with a 1, 2, 3, 4. Also a 1 up there, so this is just this. This literally cannot... No. Yeah, this cannot be solid, so this is the 1. I think, is the same true here too? Yes. And here. Okay. So the 10 does go down. Oh, I could have just solved the 5. I did that in such a much more complicated way. 6. 3 there. 3. That's all done. Where have I died? Huh, these are both wrong. Oh, they're all wrong. I thought that was the 3. Wow. Jeez. Do 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 do. Three there. It's his foot. I can tell that much. But okay. 3, 2, 3. 2. Okay, pushing that out. Down 1 does help. Whoa, there's not much here actually. Just gotta finish up its face now. I'm just gonna do this. Don't always do this, but it's gonna help here. Okay, the biggest of the... Well, we have the 2 and the 2, which are these. We also have the 3 here, which are these. So that's 1. This is done. 2 is there. 2 is there and there. 3 is there and there. So we've got his... What is this? His eye I need to just slap in somewhere here. Boom. Triceratops. There we go. Good guess, Otter. Early on. Huh? Where are we going? This way. Oh, one's on the ground now. Okay. Progress. Do 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 do. Do 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 do. Three, 5. All right, see you later, Otter. We'll see. I might be able to beat this day. I might be willing to go a little extra if I get really close to. But then again, this world has been hard. Well. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. Really? Oh, that is a solid there. 2 and 4 cannot fit there, so 4 is here. Oh. Does that help at all, though? Don't... Oh. Okay, that should help some. With all of these X's, we now know... Oh! Not that. 1, 2, and 4 cannot be there. 1, 2, and 3 cannot be there. 2, 2, and 1. Just the 7 doesn't fit there anymore. 1, 1, 2. 2 means nothing else there, and there, and there. Okay, this start was not too bad. Three there. 3 there and there, I guess. Three there. Bum, bum, bum. Think we're good. All right. Simple enough. Oh! The individual I have mentioned has arrived. Hello, Canis. All right, we'll do it at 3. Oh, yeah, 3. Sure, I'll just stop mid-puzzle. Do, 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 do. 1, 2, 3, 4. I have not said what it is yet, Canis, so they're all, eagerly waiting in anticipation. I don't know how much they're eagerly waiting, to be honest, but... 1, 2, 3, 4... Do 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 do. Do 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 do. 1, 2, 1, 2. You're on the right track, Turtle. However, it is, it has turned out to be something more than that. Do. Oh, did you mention it, Magic Julia Nerd? I didn't. I must have missed that message. Bum ba bum ba bum 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 bum. One, two, three, four, five, six, seven. I said 3. It is not 3 for everybody. At the top of the hour, so 3 minutes from now. Or did I say 5 minutes? I don't remember. 3 minutes from now, we'll do it. Oh, you didn't say it, you were just thinking it? Ah. He spoiled it. Well, let's just say there was, I got, I got more than I expected. As we will soon see. I don't know where to go right now. Here, maybe? Because the 3 can't fit. Yeah, it's there. I don't think that helps too much, though. Man, this world has gotten so difficult. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. What's wrong here? There's an X there, I guess. Do I need to start doing dangerous stuff? Not dangerous, but like nasty stuff here. I feel like the 7's probably the easy one. Yeah, see, this can't be here, 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 because we know the 2's over there. So there we go. Bump, ba bump, ba bump, ba bump. Da-da-da-da-da-da. Oh, that has to be there. Not what I was expecting. Oh, it's the tip of that point. All right, I'm gonna take a break. Let me go ahead and stop the timer. All right, I'm back. For those of you that were watching the VOD or just absolutely curious about what that was, I got basically fan mail from someone. I was getting a package shipped from Japan for an odd attachment, and they snuck in a bunch of other goodies, so I just unboxed them all on stream. But that is not what this video is about. This is Picross 2. All right, let's get back into it. Start the timer up again. And here we go. Well, that was a nice distraction while it lasted, but I'm back in Picross land. Oh, this is done. I didn't even realize that. A fresh mind. A stomach full of Japanese treats. Okay, maybe not full. And what else can I do but just play more Picross? That's a lot of ones. I might go a bit extra today to make up for it. Well, again, it depends on how close I get to the ending. That definitely took some time up. I don't know. We'll see. Do 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 do. This. Okay, that looks like a dinosaur's tail, but what dinosaur? Oh, that's done already. Whoops, I think I messed up a bit there. I might have assumed something I couldn't have, but I think it's right still. Oh, that's the 8. And energy is so much... Like, I just... I was just having fun opening all these packages, and now I'm... back to Picross. No, we don't know that. 2, 4, so that's the 2. 3 there. There is something down here in the corner. I feel like you see that a lot. A little corner thing like that where something drags in from another part of the puzzle. One of the other quadrants. Oh, that's useful. 1 and 2, so these are done. This is also done. 4. I said it before while I was opening it up, but I thought it was great that you called me the Bob of Schmoopshire. Made me laugh. Do 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 do. It's still weird that Nintendo made a Hello Kitty Tamagotchi ripoff. Yeah, it is kind of funny. I wouldn't be surprised. Well, I don't know. Who knows? My envisioning of that... What is going on here, by the way? My envisioning of that would have been... Hello Kitty maybe approached Nintendo? Or whoever owns Hello Kitty. Not Hello Kitty. The character herself, but... Is this right? It must be. Why does it look so weird? It looks like it's supposed to be like the top of the dinosaur, but kind of a weird spot. Oh, that's like one of those ones with the head things. Schmoopshire, that is a good idea. I kind of like it. Yeah, if it fits. That's the problem with Schmoopshy Bob. It's so long. Doesn't fit in half the things. 6, 7 would go here. Six goes there. This. I think I block off the edges a bit. This has to be the 6, so we're blocking this off. Do we get any to the 3? Not quite. I don't think the 3 gives us any to the 6 either. Nope, not quite. 7 can't go here. Yeah, it could for something like... Some games I think it will fit. I think it will. 1, 2. I'll just have to remember. Remember this day. Do 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 do. 7, so that's 5. Oh, we have this. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. I think it's gonna be just 3, right? Yep. 6 to here. 1, 1, 1, 1. 5 cannot fit anywhere there. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. 7s are done. 6 here. I will say with this world, there's not a whole lot of complicated, like, checkered patterns, and those can be nasty. But there are other things that are nasty, just in a different way. These are ones that are hard to start, which, you know, I guess that does make them on the harder end. Because that is just one of the hardest things you can do in this. 6 is there. This is X is here. Okay, 4 is definitely up here now. Oh, that's just the end part of the back. Who knows where this 1 is? Oh, it's related to the 2. It's probably, oh, I see where it connects. I see it exactly. Hmm. 7 and 8, they're in the same place. That means, yeah, X is here. 1, 2, 5 and 7 all the way here. Oh, I knew a little bit more to that. Okay, this is the 3. I'd wondered if that was the case. It's also the 2, so it can't go here. 2 cannot go there, so it is here. And there's that. Hello, Leapster. Do. Let's see. This, right? Yes. Small numbers. This, which pushes this out here, and that there. 12 is done. 2 is there. 8 is 2 more. I think that's everything, right? Yep. All right. What did you say this one's called? A Sanrio? One. Oh, actually, I can just do this the better way. So we have an extra 1 for the X, and then 1, 2, 1, 2. Almost enough. Nice. That pushes this down here. You love to see edges like this. Don't know. Oh, I thought you were saying that was the name of the dinosaur. I recognize the name now. What a misunderstanding. I do recognize the name. I thought you were trying to get, because I just asked who the dinosaur was, I think at the same exact time. The Hello Kitty dinosaur. That's what this one is, right? The Hello Kitty dinosaur. Guess this is something. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. 4 there. 2 cannot connect. 2 cannot connect. 4 there. This 4 has to go at least here. Not super helpful, though. Bummer. Oh, we got a little something here, too. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. Okay, that 4 is done. 1 has to be here. What do we got? A 2 and a 1. A 2 and a 1. So this is the 4, which means that can't go there. Boo. A 3 gives us this. Also, we know that's the 3 and the 2 here. Not there. This 7 has to connect. This has to be this, because the 2 cannot fit down there. The 2 and the 1 both cannot fit down there. Oh, and this now. Okay, this. All right. Catch you later, Fear Navigator. You have a good weekend, too. I hope. Well, we'll see. I might be done with this game by then, but I don't know. Especially with that diversion we just had. Two, 2, 1, 3. 1, 2. Two there, 2 there, 3 there, 2 there. 7. All right, are we gonna get it? Yes. A Tylostesis, also known as the Hello Kitty dinosaur. All right, I think this might be the last one, actually, before the final 2, before the final 4. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. Do 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 do. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. That's how you know a game is long, when you say the last 2 before the final 2 before the final 4. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. That might be enough for the 3. It is. There's another 2 and a 7, which is just this. These cannot connect. You know it's not. 2 has to be there. Anything else? Big. I don't see anything. Uh-oh. It's not the greatest start. Anything with these X's that's useful? X's can be a powerful tool. I don't see anything, though. Bummer. I mean, we could do some of this, so like 5 can't be there. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, that is okay. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, that is also somehow okay. What about something in the middle here, like this one? You go to the right and it's 3, you go to left. Oh, man, it's all fine. Darn. I guess down here would be more useful to solve, right? 4. Blocks that off, so that can't be it. Wait, does that even help? I'm trying to get these numbers. Oh, if you go up with the 5, it could help. If you go, oh yeah, you could not go there, 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 there. Wow. Okay. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Oh, it's getting there. Oh my goodness, it's close. Will it dethrone Mahjong? That is the big question on everybody's mind. Suji has already made it known that he does not want it to dethrone Mahjong. Yakuman Heaven. Dude, those games, those days were, oh, such a nightmare. Okay, I can push this out by 2 now. Doesn't help me, because the 2 can still fit. Oh, no, it is the 4. Okay, nice. 3. 1, 2, 4 doesn't fit. 4 is there. Ooh, that's good. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. Do I know anything about this 6? I don't think so. I do know this, though. Which isn't too helpful yet. Does this game have a 2-player mode? I don't think so. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. Oops, wait. 7 there. Puts an X here, which pushes this out a little bit. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5 there. 2 cannot fit there, which pushes this up by 1. Nothing else can be there, so this is 2. This is the 1. Block this off. Anything else interesting here? There's other things oh, like this. Four cannot fit there. So these cannot connect, so these both go out by 1. 7. 4, 4. So this is the not the 3 there, or that is the 1. I want to get this done because I want to just go out the top there, but I just can't. So next is here. Just gonna trust it. I think that's right. 5. Oh, bunch of X's along that. Okay, things are looking fine. It was a little tricky there early on. I'm starting to even see when how I can move things along the wall easily. Which is kind of crazy that that's the point I've reached. There, but I guess what can I expect from a game that needs to just constantly get harder, right? Because they keep making more and making them more crazy than the last. 3, 2, 1, 3. 2 cannot fit there. 2 and a 4, 3 and a 3 there. Everything's fitting together well right now, which is a good sign. I feel like if I had messed up, something would have fallen apart by now. Oh, dude, I'm seeing the dinosaur. We finally have this. Oh. 6, 2, 5 along the top. I think I'm done. Yeah. Bum 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 ba dum bum. You think it will reach 5th place, Leapster? What I mean, Yakuman Heaven plus Game Boy Wars was the highlight of the challenge. Whoa! These numbers are like, there's literally nothing I can do by counting here. I have to go along the edge. This is death. No, this is not. Yeah, this is death because this kills the 5. So boom, 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 boom. Yes. Boom. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. I think the game just straight up does expect you to be able to do this stuff by now. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. As nasty as that is. One there. It's an alien. This. Ah, just trying to cross that off. Wait, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. Man, I can't count. Oh. Well, oh, it's his tail. Okay, now what? Oh, okay, this. This could be a velociraptor, right? One of them little dudes. I think I'm about to go along the edge again. These numbers are still... Oh, no, never mind. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. One there, one there. Fortunately, a 2. Oh, it has to. So we have this and this. The fact that I'm even getting moderately fast at recognizing when I need to ride along the edges, though, is kind of wild. These are done, which pushes... Man, this whole section, there's so little. 3 and 2. 3 there, 2 there. Okay, yeah, I'm just gonna probably be... I think I'm just drawing a line here, so this should be pretty easy from here on out. And there we are. Okay. Little nasty, but I got it. Is this, did I say this was the final one before the final? Yeah, so this could be a T-Rex. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. What do you guys think they'll do for the final thing of this world? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. So we know that. 4 has to go there. 3 is at least there. Yeah, I'm thinking this is... I don't know. My guess right now is on Velociraptor. We'll see, though. That's the one I'm thinking of, right? The little dudes that run fast. We don't know. A chicken. You're just waiting for that surprise chicken, aren't you, Turtle? Can you imagine if they just did that for the final puzzle? That would be really funny. Oh, that's a 1. Okay. So it is indeed there, which puts this here, which is nice to know that. I think it's also gonna, yep, cut all this off. 4, 2, 1. That is not what I wanted. 6 there, 2 and 2. Man, I'm just getting closed out. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Not quite. 2, 3, and 3. Oh, it is something. 2 there. That does give me some X's. Still not a whole lot, though. Ah, pushes the 5 out. Moving out a bit. Yeah, that's what I was wondering. Like, it'll actually be a photo of me and a ta-da! How did it get that picture? So, this just has to be this and this. Okay, gives me all that. Little odd, but I believe it. It works with everything else quite well, so. I think I am right about this one being the Velociraptor. Okay. I thought I messed up for a second. I thought that was a 2, but it is not. Wee. 4 there. Oops. Hold up. No. Don't forget what's on the top. 2, 1, 4. 2, 1, 2. I almost did really bad there, but I caught it in time. Phew. Am I making his foot? 4, 3, 1, 2. 2 there. That's done. 2, 4, 1. 2 and 2, and there we go. Okay. Can't be there. 9's just here, and 8 is there. That looks like a big section of numbers. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. It should give me just the 1, 4 there, I think. Yeah. Some nice X's here. These cannot connect. It's always nice when you got something like that. These also cannot connect. I don't know as much, but still useful. Guess we don't know if that's the 2 or the 3. Unfortunately, none of my big numbers got pushed here like I wanted. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. I think this is gonna block off over here. Yeah, a couple of these. Can 3 fit here? Unfortunately, yes, just barely. 5 has been pushed out a little bit, as has 4. That 4 could connect, but that bottom one can't be more than this. 2 and 2, 3. Does 3 fit with the 2 here? No, so this just is the 2 2s. Six goes up to here. Okay, finally we pushed out one of these middle numbers. Oh, I've had more X's I can draw here for a while. That there. Cannot be 2s there. 2 has to be over here and not there. I meant here. Dude. So this is just this. Sometimes I'm like, is this good? And then you can look at the overall picture and be like, okay, yeah, that makes sense. Not that you can completely trust that, but. So this is the 4. That is the 2. I was actually gonna, I really wanted it to be the 3. Like, I was so tempted just to slap at it anyway, but good thing I didn't. 1, 2, 3, 4. That 9 is done. Yeah, that. I think it's this. That is the little one there. I wondered if that was going to be the case. Really? That? Oh, it does fit. See, like that there, you have this one off, and it's like, okay, that's a little bit suspicious, but you can easily see that it connects to another part of the picture, so we good. 2 and 2. 5 is done. 4 goes down here. I think I'm just about done with this one. Wonder how much longer this would have took if I completely ignored the extra puzzles, like intentionally lost just so I could beat it faster. Because isn't that what you'd have to do in a speedrun, right? You'd have to keep failing intentionally every time right at the beginning. You'd have to give up. Because you want to do less puzzles. Nice, these fun closing out things here. This, and that should be it, and it's not. That pixel here looks... There we go. Oh, what now? What the heck is a Dionychus? Probably butchered that pronunciation. Is it like is it basically a velociraptor? Okay. A more official name for it. All right, puzzle 9. He said one more puzzle, but we still got 6 more left. This ain't pretty. It's what you think of when you think of a velociraptor. All right, anything I can write along the top here? Yeah, this 3's dangerous. With this 1 here, look at this. Boom, 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 boom. Boom, it can't fit anywhere because it's all bad. What? Oh, I'm looking at the bottom numbers. It just has to be here. Dude, these puzzles have had, like, the theme of this world is you have nothing to go off of. Holy nothing numbers. I have to do it again, don't I? No, the theme of this world is dinosaurs. We got the same thing down here. Look, duck kills the 2, kills the 2, kills the 2, kills the 2, kills the 2. Has to be this. Weird start to a puzzle. Did the same trick twice in a row. I'm getting better at catching those. Kind of crazy that they make you do them, though. It's like often you can just count and do it strictly based on the the numbers. Usually you don't have to think ahead multiple steps in Picross, but this game makes you think ahead. Even if it's not much. So it's not like crazy, but it's kind of crazy. I certainly don't know if well, maybe I did. I can't remember. Maybe I did it in other games. One, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. So what you're saying is this game is doing a good job at actually being accurate, other than that scorpion tail on the, maybe it was just a tiny scorpion tail and we couldn't see it. On the manticore. I keep getting 2, 7 here. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. I should just remember, 2, 7 is 2s. 2's at the 7 line. That's a 1. We don't know. It's like if you have a big number and a small number like this, you can figure out a lot. So it can't be here, it can't be here. It can't be any of these. Because it pops out there. I think it can be here, though. No, it can't be here. Wow, so it's just this. I hope that's right. I hope I'm getting better at seeing that. It just didn't seem like it could be literally anything else. I don't know here. Therefore, I will whine like a baby. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. Come on. This is a 1. Ugh, I'm figuring out this 2 section here, though. It's not super helpful. Maybe something here with the 6, similar thing. Yeah, it can't be here. So this is where you got to be dangerous or careful. I think it maybe can be here, because check this out. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. You have 1, 1, 1, 1, 2, 3, and then that can be just that. So that's all fine and dandy. So it definitely can be there. Let's try the top. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. Oops. 3, 2, 2, 2. Cannot be the top, so that's useful. Might have a few things like that, because we can't do anything more than 3. Which I think we're in the... Oh, this might suffocate it, though. Hang on. 2, 2, 2, 2, 1. Yeah, so that's bad for a while, because we can't create a 1 here. So... It can't be here, 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 but I think it can be here. So we have all this. 2 there, 2 there, 3 there. Boom. All this as well. Don't know how much this will help. I guess we can cross these off. And this. That's a 1 for sure. This can't go anywhere over here. This 2 crosses this off. And that's gone too. Do I actually have something here? 2, 2, 1, 1, 2, 3, 4. Oh, I've had that for a while. Maybe I didn't have to do all that crazy stuff up there. Or on the sides. Basically, if you just notice single digit or single numbers on the edges, you can work with them. That's the biggest tell. Can't be here and here. Be there, so it's there and there. Do, 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 do. 4. What are we working with here? Is there anything we can, like, figure out about any of this here? I don't think so. No. Man, these puzzles have gotten difficult. Maybe something here? 1, 2, 3, 4. Yep, there's something. Doing a little more over here. Oh, that's the 3 now. This has to be this. 2 there. Can't be that. Oh, this can't be this. So this has to be this. That's done. And down there is done. Okay. Oh, is that its eye? Two there, 2 there. The 2 is in there. I'd wondered about that. 2 there. 2 there, 3 there, 2 there. Okay. Moving along. Oh, I almost thought I messed up there, but I'm good. Ew, these are getting so difficult. Might be done. Nope, a little bit more. There we go. Oh, I know. I've seen this dinosaur. I don't remember what it's called, though. The one with the long thing at the back of its head. I do not know its name, but I know what dinosaur this is. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. One, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. You saw it in an episode of Magic School Bus, dude. Nostalgia. Two and 2. Four here. 4 here. Sadly, I don't know. Oh, I can go out a little bit here. Doesn't help me. Pushed it up a little teensy bit. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. Wah, 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 wah. Oh, no, never mind. Okay, I'm just doing it already. 6 can't go here. Can't go here, can't go here. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. That did not help me out. Like at all. Oh no, it does give me this. 5 there, 2 there, 6 there, 2 there, 2 there. Now I'm just trying to use that normally, even if it's not the only thing left. Because it's just that helpful sometimes. This is your favorite dinosaur, Shining Magnitude? What's it called? Do you know in the 1990s, Microsoft published some point a Magic School Bus game? It wasn't developed in-house by Microsoft. They published it under the... You know? I think I owned a couple of those. I don't know if they were point-and-click adventures, though. It was so long ago. I had a couple of Magic School Bus old computer games. I specifically remember some of the sound effects and stuff. I can play them in my head. I also remember, it was like one for going inside the human body, was one of them. And I don't remember what the other one was. We had 2 games, I think. Oh, I can definitely figure out this, which does give me some X's. Might be able to run with that for something. You have that for the 4, which pushes that for the 3, which gives me a couple more X's, which blocks that. What on a Magic School Bus? I want that to be the 2, but I don't know for sure. As Edmontosaurus. Oldest animal we know that had hooves. Now what? Man, it's like every time I find a little bit of progress. It rarely ever actually pushes me anywhere noteworthy. I just have to keep going. Can't be there because if the 4 went up, we'd create a thing there that would die. So now we know this. Does that help? It gives me this and this. It gives me this. This. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. Oh, I might have had that a bit of that 6 already. In a way that I did not realize before. Okay. There and there. Don't know any more than that. Gosh. These brains, I mean, these brains. I'll just leave it at that. 7. Two here. Oh, I probably know something here, right? 1, 2, 3, 4. Well, it's something. Oh, 6 up by 1. X here. I think this pushes the 1, 2, blank. 1, 2, blank. This has to be a 2 here. This is done, and this is done, and this is done. Gosh, this is so hard. This is done. This goes here. Which means that's that. That means it's this. Ba-ba-da-da. These are some of the hardest puzzles I think I've done. Like in all of Picross. Now, granted, they aren't as big, so I guess there's that. Like, that's the one saving grace about them, is that they're not as large as... some of the nastiest puzzles in the other one, but... man, are these tricky. What I'm gonna toot my own horn, though. I'm impressed with how much I still am getting through these without, I feel like I'm messing up less than I did in the other game. They were developed by No Wonder. There's some old PC games I have where I'm like, dude, I don't know anything about this game other than some vague memories, like some creature in a treehouse. That's all I remember about that one. What the heck was it? I don't remember. Oh, I just remembered a building. Something. I don't remember what was in the building. Were there mice that you played as? I don't know. I can't quite remember. I have so many old memories of games I played as a child on PC that are just so vague and uncertain. For here. I will say my room is getting very warm. I do remember the lizard speaking. I definitely remember that. I remember specifically a line about the gas in the human body that makes you fart. Because as a kid, I was like, yeah, he said fart. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. He? She? I don't know. Do not remember. So many of these puzzles are so small. But in a really difficult way. So the 3 has to be up here. Wow. Stop the presses. Actually, there is a lot I know from that. All this. That's it? You don't want to help me out at least a little more than that, game? Give me something more to work with. Oh, you have this. Does that mean do anything? This. Oh, I have that. 6 and 1. Okay, there we go. That's what I was looking for. Whee! Whee! Four there, so that's the 1. There's something else over here. I don't know what yet, though. 5 there, 2 there. This one's small enough, though, that it still hasn't been too hard, I feel like. A little, like, tricky, but... there's only so many places some of these things can go. Three. No, I have been betrayed. Oh, it's just this. No, it's not this. It's this. There we go. 1, 2. That's done. Oh, it has to just be this. Moment of truth! Woo! Oh, wait, what was that name? A Parasaurolophus. Okay. All right, time for the secret puzzle of this world. Wait a second. Didn't she have a Parasaurolophus in Dinosaur King? Ba-na-na-na-da-da. Da-da-da-da-da. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. That's a very random reference, though. I don't know. I don't know if anyone here has seen that show. 7, some random anime that was on. I don't even remember. 4 Kids or Kids WB. One, 2, 3, 4, 5. We haven't had the T-Rex yet. They're saying so. I bet you either this is going to be the T-Rex or the massive puzzle is going to be the T-Rex. I'm kind of currently leaning towards thinking the massive puzzle is going to be the T-Rex, though. That's what I think they're going to do. The last puzzles are going to be hard, though, because I'm not going to have as generous of a timer. And that could really make it hard. One, 2, 3, 4. Three. 2 there, 1 there, 2 there. That's done. So far, this one starts off kind of easy. That means the nightmare is waiting somewhere deeper. Oh, big old 4 in there. Okay. Oh, this, okay. I don't know, this doesn't look like a T-Rex yet. Anyone want to claim that this is a T-Rex? Oh. That's been done for a while. Does that help me out at all, though? This can't be the 2, so this has to be the 1. Does that mean anything? 2. Doesn't look like a T-Rex to me yet, but then again, it doesn't look like much of anything. 2 there. Okay. You know, I remember I had going back to dinosaurs we liked. I had a toy of a dinosaur with like a really, it was almost like, it was like a shell. But not exactly. Anyone know what I'm talking about? 1, 2, 3. And I remember liking that one as a kid, that toy. Had a big like round or big tail. I don't know, maybe it's one of those fake dinosaurs. One, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. It wasn't really a shell, it was like a hard back. I don't know how to describe it. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. Six into 6 has got to be something, right? 1, 2. Oh, we got one of these bad boys. Wait, that's not quite enough. One blank, so 4 here. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5 blank. Dang, it could still fit down there. Yeah, I hate to see it. Ooh, this 6 is actually nice. Whee! 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. That has to be this. Also, this. This has not been too bad. Hopefully I did not just speak too soon, though. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. That also means the 2 cannot fit here, so it's going to be down here. Slightly concerning, but probably fine. 1 and 4. We're getting close. We're about to move on to the puzzle. This doesn't look like a T-Rex to me. I'm not sure what it is, but it does not look like a T-Rex. It's nearly 1 a.m. for you. I am on the west coast of the U.S., so generally speaking, it is... Uh-oh. Okay, good. Generally speaking, for me, it is much earlier in the day than anyone who is watching my stream. So for me right now, it is only 4:30 p.m. I'm well aware that my stream goes pretty late as a result for some of my European viewers, but unfortunately, that's just kind of how it has to go. I wake up much later than everyone else in the world because of where I live. There. We don't know. That's annoying, but okay. This one hasn't been too bad. How's Picross going? Good. I'm getting pretty close to the end here. I, have this and then this final 4-part monstrosity. That's basically 4 puzzles. And each puzzle is 4 puzzles, so, you know. 16 puzzles still left. Individual sections like this, plus the 2.5 here. That was too much. 1, 3, 3. 1, 3, 4. 1, 3, 6. 1, 3, 1, 6. 4 there. 3 there. No, I actually, at the rate I'm currently going, I might go an extra hour tonight. I know it's gonna be real late for some of y'all, but... Do. Not a full extra hour, but whatever it takes to finish. I am ready to move on. I'm so close I can taste it. Okay. Oh, I see it. Yeah, it does look like there's another one in the background. What is going on here? Especially because I did the whole unboxing thing earlier. That in itself was almost like bonus time, you know? Do. Man, are these numbers small. These numbers are not great ones to work with here, though, along the edge. Like, I'm not solving much. Uh-oh. Not long numbers along the edge this time. That is not what you like to see. I think I can... No, I can't say anything about that. Oh, I may need to double check that, Magic Dueling Nerd. Thanks for bringing it up. I don't think this works, right? 1, 2, 3, 4. Not quite enough. Is there nothing more I can figure out up here? I mean, I could just start testing until something falls apart. I kind of hate doing that, but I feel like I might be in that desperate of a situation. I'm just not seeing anything. So what's something that should reveal to us soon if something is wrong? That's the other problem. You kind of need something big to build off of. And I don't have anything yet. All right, let's try saying this is an X. Let's see if that's enough to have something big and noteworthy. Wait, am I already dead? I am. Hold on. If this goes here and here, I'm dead. So it has to go here. Now what? Oh. Man, the piano sounds louder than usual. I don't know if you guys can hear it today. There we go. This is the 2. That's kind of what I thought, actually. My door not closed all the way? No, it is. Ba-da-da-da-da-da. Oh, were critics pretty harsh on it back in the day? I mean, I guess I haven't played the original, so maybe I won't have a whole lot of good idea of whether or not it'll be a good or bad port, but I mean, I can do all this. This does not help, though, because we're dealing with ones. But we can do more here now. That's a 1. That's a 1. 3 can't go there. This 5 is going to be this. That's a 1. This 5 is going to be here as well. This cannot connect, so those are the ones. 2 there. That is the 1. I had wondered if that was the case. I had wondered. Oh, we have that. Two there, two there. That there, that there. Is this just dinosaur on dinosaur combat? Oh. A hunt? Do. It just looks like action, violence. That. Six. That's a one. Ew, his bone looks, or his arm looks kind of not super detailed there. All right, last part. All right, catch you later, Epic Leo. Have a good rest. I'm assuming you're going to bed. I guess maybe you're not. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. 3, 1, 6, 5, 6. 4 there, 4 there. Good start. Good start. It's promising. This won't be too bad. One, 4. Good luck with your, Oh, you want me to just call you Leo? Okay. No problemo. No, actually, I'll just call you Epic. 3, 3. 2. 3, 3. There was a 15. Whoops. This is absolutely an easy last quadrant. We're getting one step closer to the big one. Man, this is like, this is like a cinematic shot here. 5, 1, 1, 1, 4, 1, 2, 2. A lot of ones here, actually. There we go. This is just a 4. Two. And nice. The law of the jungle. I was kind of right, I think. That's a funny final one. All right. There is a famous fossil fighting dinosaurs, really? Congratulations, good job. It's not over yet. One final puzzle. This last puzzle is very big. Good luck. Am I going in a cave or something here? Where are we going? Nope. Here it is, the final puzzle, presumably, and there's not another secret one. So I'm not gonna have the extra time here, so this is gonna be scary. 30 minutes for the whole thing. Here we go. Not for all 16, but, you know. Hey, don't tell me. Ba -ba -da 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 -da. Let me live in the suspense. Do, 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 do. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. That's the 2. That's the 2. That's the 2. Yeah, but, you know, maybe it's like the other game I thought where after you finish Mario and Wario, there was another batch of puzzles, you know? So it's possible they could have done something like that. 2 and 6. 1, 4. Did I know that was a 2? I think I did. I feel like slightly scared about what I did there, but that's fine. Well, so far this is a pretty easy start, but let's not keep our hopes up for too long. The actual final Mario puzzle, well, it wasn't too bad, but I did use hints, so maybe that's why. One and 1. 2. You guys think this is the top left of a T-Rex? 2, 1 and 1. 1, 3 and 1. Oh, this is just this. It feels like because we haven't gotten a T-Rex, I'll be whoa, hang on. I got more than that. If this is not a T-Rex, I'll be kind of surprised at this point. Right? One, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. The law of the jungle. Wait, of the jungle? Were dinosaurs jungle creatures? I thought they were like 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. Not exclusively that, at least. Yeah, the timer is short. I don't have a ton. So this is at least a 3 or a 4. We don't know which yet, but it's one or the other. One, 2, 3, 4, 5. 6 like that. 4 there. They called it survival of the fittest. That kind of makes more sense. Maybe it literally means law of the jungle, but like it's used kind of in that context of survival of the fittest. Like maybe that's just a literal translation, but it's a phrase that means that. It's a big number here, or a bunch of big numbers. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Yeah, not quite enough to get the full thing, but I get a lot. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Okay, these are connected. 2 is down here, which means the 3 is here. Well, you gotta keep in mind, this is only the corner of a bigger puzzle. This is a 16-piece puzzle, a 16-quadrant puzzle in the end. So we've got a lot more ground still to cover. One, 2, blank, 1, 2 is the only thing I fit here. So this is a 3. This is also a 2, guaranteed. Do. Oh, it's actually, so it's not a literal translation. They just chose with law of the jungle. That's also a phrase too. So there's different, I guess it's just different ways you can say it. Actually, I guess strong eat the weak isn't necessarily, well, it kind of is. Not necessarily. Here's a phrase you could probably translate a few ways. One, two, three, four, five, six, seven. I think I have more than that then too, right? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, yeah. It does suggest Law of the Jungle though, so it's kind of used in that way. Or like that's kind of like a phrase it lines up with. Fair enough, fair enough. Four and 2. One, so this is 4 here. So far, this puzzle isn't actually all that bad. Like, I'm not gonna say this is easy, but this is not as hard. This is not the peak that this world has been at so far, so that's good. Four, so this is 3. Like this. And this is the top of the puzzle. Keep in mind as well. I'm still pretty dead set on this has to be a T-Rex, but... One. Okay. Why does a Tyrannosaurus, the largest dinosaur, not simply eat the other dinosaurs? Because, we're actually just nice guys. That's my guess. Well, a big number on the edge. That's good already, too. The Gigantosaurus. Two and a 1. We're not actually sure because... Yeah, that makes sense. Ah! How did I screw this up already? Let's not talk about this. All right, I think I can just redo this. I somehow didn't count my 4s correctly, or like my... I see exactly what I did wrong, and it was pretty stupid. I put a 4 and a 3 on top of this. Not my brightest moments. Bum, bum, bum. It's a T-Rex winking at me. Because he's actually just a nice guy. 2, 3. I don't think it's worth trying to solve these ones over here right now. Let's see. Oh, big ol' 8 here. Dang it, there's one in the middle. Why does there have to be a 1 straggler in the middle? That's obnoxious. 4 there, 4 there. It cannot be here and here. This is just this. This is done. That has to be the 2. That, okay. That is the 2 at least. Wait. Ah! That actually makes sense because it winds up at the top part of the picture. Wait a second. This actually, that might be his eye there on the top right. That might be his right eye, and I'll do the other half later. There's still a straggler 1 over here, though, too. That's kind of annoying. This. Too many 1s. This. 4. That's done. That there. That there. Ugh, now we're playing clean up with the 1s. There. Okay. Oh, that was already done too. Okay. That part done. Okay. Whoops. Do not know all that. 11 it would be here with a 3 on the left. 1, 2, 3. 6 goes up here. 6 goes up here. Is that just 1 and 1? Yeah, it is. I should have done that first, honestly. More useful than what I was doing. 14 does not go there. 11 does not go there. 13 does. Oh, it is time that I normally end, but I am so close. I'm going to keep going. So 2 cannot fit there, so this has to be this and this at the very least. 4 and 1, 6. That's a lot of 1s. Well, shoot. A whole lot of big numbers here. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. I guess we're going up somewhere else. Boop and boop. 1 blank. One, yeah, so this 4 is just up here. Finishes that. There's another 8 here. I didn't even see that. No. 1, 1, 1, 1. That. Do not know the rest of it yet. 2, 1, 4. It is there. That's a 1. 4, 4. That's 5, so it's this. 1 there, so not quite. Is this all the 1s now? 3 left over? No, not quite. 4 there. We don't actually know if that's the 2 yet or not, which is a little annoying. Great. Oh, we have that, which means we have that. That is the 2. Which also means we have that, which means we also have this, finally. Three, 2. Oh my goodness, this is its mouth. Wait, that's not an eye. This is its mouth? It looks like at the top of his head would be smushed or something, though, but maybe I'm still wrong. Four up here. I mean, an X up there. That's what I meant to say. Right from the start. 3 cannot fit there, so 3 is here. 1, 1, 1, 1, 1. That's done, and that's done. 2 there. That's done. That's done. There. Uh-oh, something is absolutely wrong. I've majorly messed up. Like, I'm missing a lot of things. Whoa. Where did I go wrong? Oh. Huh? That looks like the side of his mouth. Kind of? That doesn't quite... What? That definitely looks like teeth, but... Alright, we're doing this side. The top middle part doesn't quite make sense to me. Though, there's still something about this I don't quite understand. 1, 2, 3, 4. 1, 2, 3. 6 is here, I think mean this. 2, 2, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. All that. Which I think gives me... No? I'm a little surprised. Oh, it's because I have a stretch for the 2 here. Yeah, I've had situations like that before. This. Okay. This. Also, this. Still not the best here. Maybe I can solve some nice things here. So like, no, I don't think so. 2, 1, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. 4, 2, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. This at least. Put some X's here. Anything else? I guess this, right? That can't be on either of the 2s. That's just a 1. Can the 3 fit down there? It absolutely just barely can. 1, 2, 3, 4, so nothing there either. Okay, this one's starting off a little harder. It's a little scary. Which is a bit surprising, because I thought it would maybe be the mirror of what we have up on top, but nope. Is that 5? That is 5, so we don't have that. Wow. Anything with this 5? Probably not, no. Uh-oh. Scary start. Okay, these numbers down here are massive. Is this just, like, a lot more than I realize? It is a lot. Unfortunately, it is not quite enough to finish the whole thing, but it does still give me a decent amount of stuff. You can climb up with some of this. Cannot climb up with that, though. There we go. Bit of climbing. 1 and 1. 2 there. 2 there. Boxing myself in, though. That's all I'm doing. Not super helpful. I guess we know this. Something. There. That's a 6, so we know this. Okay, finally moving up here. Good, good. This can't be anything. Don't actually know. And a lot of, like... Okay, there we go. Oh, I don't know if that helped too much. I guess we have this. I'm actually surprised at how much trickier this is than the other side. When I thought this was going to be largely a mirror. Up. 5 there. Two up here. I think this just has to be this. Wow, this looks quite a bit different than the other side. Six. 3's up there. Hope I'm not taking too long. I got plenty of time still. Really, it's just those Mario mess-ups that were making me run out of time. Losing 8 minutes is a lot of time. 4 plus 3 is 6. 3 there. 6 there. Three there. Okay. Oh, is he facing to the side? He might be turning his head to the side. And that's why I was confused. I thought he was like looking at the camera, but I think he's turned. And that's the front kind of going down to the nose here. In fact, this one looks like there won't be a ton. Oh, maybe his hand is sticking up or something? Boop. Cross off a bunch here. Bunch more to cross off. Six is just down here. Okay. This part seems like it's gonna be much easier than the other part. Hopefully I'm not speaking too soon though. Ew. That could be the one. Okay, it is. It's kind of rough. There. One, two, three, 4. Does that do me anything? Not really. Three there. Oh, this might be his tail. Four goes down to 1 more. Pushes me out. Puts an X here. This is nothing. Oh, can't be there now. And I still don't have enough. Oh, I have that, though. How long has that been there? And I think his head is turned to the side, too. I think I'm starting to see this more. I'm pretty sure this is a T-Rex. Yeah, and I think his face is turned to the side. I think that's what was confusing me before. It technically could be the bottom still. One there. Nothing here. Which, okay. It does not. It cannot technically be the bottom now. 2 there. 1 and 1. Okay, finally. That one there on the that whole side there on the left was like part of what made this so annoying. There we go. So we're gonna see more of his mouth in this one, kind of to the side, I think. So there's gonna be a lot of jagged teeth. Is my guess. And I guess the snout? Oh, that might be more the bottom right. I don't know. 1 and 7 is this and this. I've determined that before. I think. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, yes. Ooh, not the best numbers to work with here. We do have this, though. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. 3 there. Is that a bit to the 3? No, not quite. Blocks this by what? This many? Not enough to do anything there yet, though. Uh-oh, this is a bad start. Let's do some of these counting things. So, like, 3 can't be here. Can't be here either. Could be here. 1, 2, 3. 1, 2, 3, 4. It's not enough to work with, unfortunately. Any big numbers I'm missing? Not really. This is not easy. Might start doing some of this. Let me just think about this. So if this is this... Got all of this. What's hard, though, is that puts, like, a block on this. This is what I'm worried about here. But you can do this to fix it. So that barely squeezes out. But does that mean other things don't work? On the other, like, what if this is what it has to be? Like, this almost looks like it could be right. But I'm not sure. I don't have a whole lot of direction now. Good night, Nino. I know I'm staying up pretty late. Oh, there's stuff there. I think this might be correct, though. I'm gonna hold off on it. I'm a little... I haven't proved any of that. Wow, I have less here than I thought. I did have this, and I didn't see this before. 1, 2, 3, 4. Yeah, that gives me a bunch of things, because it gives me this, this, and this. Oh, this row might have stuff too. Not quite, actually. X there. X there. X there. 4 there. 7 there. That actually pushed out this. So I think I have 1 there now. Which gives me the full 6. Okay, this feels like it's got to be stuff. 3 there, 4 there. One blank. So this just, like, is this 1, 2, like, this has to be the 3, 2 there. Because the 3 can't fit in here. And with the 1s over there, so I think that's right. There'll be a 2 here. That there. Okay. Is this what I tested out that one time? I don't think it is. Well, maybe it is. Not sure. This? No, this is what I tested out. I think it is exactly what I think it is. And no wonder it worked so well, because it was the correct thing. But at least it helped me to see what I actually had to do. 3. There. That's just that. 3 and 1. This actually might take the full hour, though. I still got plenty of puzzle to go. 4, 3, 4. Yeah, see, this is his head turned to the side. This is absolutely the T-Rex. And I can even, his head is turned. That's why I was confused at first. It's going to make a lot of sense once we see this zoom out. Okay. This one is not going to be much, I don't think. No, there is some here. So this is it. Oh, his tail's probably coming down from the bottom part. I think. Wait, but what's that black line there connecting by, or like the side of his mouth? That's what I'm not sure about. Oh well, at least these are some big numbers, more than I can say for the last puzzle. 8, 1, 2, 1, 2. That's done and that's done. No. 5 has to be down here. 3 connects, 4 connects. So we have the 3 down there. We have to go 3x up here. Nice. Gives me some kind of close to the edge stuff here. Roll 6. Nice. Three there. 4 there. It could still be the 2. That's done. That's done. We have this now. Guess that can help me out a bit. This. That's kind of all we get for now, though. Does that help me with anything? Not really. Oh, this is the 2. Actually, kind of good, because that's going to let me go up the side here a bit. Okay, so it is this. This has to be the last one. Which makes sense. That's the side of... I think this is just his tail. I just was a bit thrown off by the bit of his face there on it. 3, 5. This is indeed up here. Two. Oh, no, that's the 1. Oops. It's just that. Small numbers. Oh, we do have a 4. Boom, 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 boom. Boom, 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 boom. 5 is here. That makes sense. I thought that would be like the finale. This. Well, shucks. 4, 1. There we go. Check it out. Oh, look how much more gnarly he looks when they cheat. Yeah, there we go. So I didn't realize his head was turned sideways, and I thought he was looking like at the camera, so I thought this was like a smile, like looking forward, but Last two. You're starting to think the D-Rex is such a nice guy. This is taking me a full hour, though. I don't know. Maybe I shouldn't have done this tonight, but now I'm in it. I'm in this deep. Like, I'm getting hungry. I kind of have to pee. I'm sweating because my room is warm. The physical suffering I'm going through for this game. You wouldn't believe. The struggles of a straight... Oops. Do. No, this is the second to last. We still got a bit more to go. But I'm close. One, two, three, four. Three. One here. This is kind of nasty. Is there a big number I'm not seeing? Oh, these threes. Boop. Boop. 2, 4, 1. Oh, 2, 2 has to be here. These are at least X's there, which makes this a 1. Actually, I already knew that was a 1. Oh, this is the only one here. Sending your support. You can do it. They should have just made it one big 60 by 60. That would be so hard. Ah! I misread. I thought that was the row with the 1. I should have known that I would have had that already if it was, though. 3 1s and a 2. Yeah, we don't know. I guess, no? We don't know. This is... How is this actually hard? Okay, there we go. There's something. 2 and 1. I actually think I maybe... No, I couldn't quite have figured that out, I don't think. 1 and 1. Whoa, these are some numbers down here. 1, 2, 1 is left. So yeah, that's just this. There we go. That also would have helped a lot. Did you realize that sooner? That's done. One, 3, 1, 3 and 1, 4 and 1, and 3. Okay. This is just his body at this point. This is almost a full, but not quite, so we can do this. We have an 11 along the top. That is absolutely where I want to go. 1, 2, 3, 4. I've had this before. 1, 1, and 11. It's a full row. 2, 1, 5, 6, 6, and an 8. That's a full one there. Nice. This is not looking too difficult. Blank there. 5 there. 1 and 1. 2. 1 and 1. Okay, we know that. This is just clearly a 1. I don't even have to count. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. So these can't connect. So that means the 4 goes at least to here. Can't go past that. The 5 goes to at least there. Can't go past this. This just has to be the 3. Meaning that's the 1. That is a 2. 5 is there. 1 is there. 5 there. This is just all part of a 9. In fact, I think I can go over 1 more. Also 3 there. Wait. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9. 5 there. 4 cannot go there. This just has to be the one. Yeah. This is the 3, so nothing else over here. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. I also see something else. This is just the 5. Bum, ba, bum, ba, bum. There we go. It's not quite done yet. 7 is a lot of this. That's just that. Is that 4 ones? That is. 1 more. Whoa, I'm missing something here. This is probably the 2. Yeah, it's just that. I had a feeling it was something like that. Phew. Wasn't too serious. 4, 3. 3. 2, 1, 1. 3. 4. 7 is done. That means 9 is here. I can't even really tell what this is. This is just dinosaur body. I know that much. 3. 3. 1 and 1. 4 and 1. 2. And 3. Am I done here? Nope. 1 more. Okay. Next quadrant. Whole lot of 15s. You'll love to see it. I'm just gonna do this first. Even though I got more big numbers, I love going off against the walls here. Okay, what do we got? 7 is done. That's a 10. That's an 11. It's a 3 and a 2. So that means the 11 goes. That is an 11. X there. Pushes us up by 2. We don't know the last eensy bit yet, though. What else do I know? But that's a lie. Okay, so this is an 11 there at least, which means that's the X. This is the 6. That's a lot. There we go. Bottom done. So that is there. 2, 1. 1. 3, 4, and 1 there. That was a full row I could have figured out from the start. This. 1, 1, and 1. That's just done. Full 11. 5 there. This is a lot of dark spots now. Are we even gonna have his hands? Little chicken hands? I don't know why I said chicken hands. Chickens don't have hands like that at all. Well, I mean, kind of. Do, 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 do. Uh, 11 and 1. That means this is the... Whoa, no, hold on. That's the 11 and 1. I almost saw that. 3. 2, 1, 1, 2. 3 there, 1 there, and 3 there. There we go. A lot of detail, but we're making it. Holy easy. Ooh-wee. I'm so close I can taste it. I don't think it does not seem like this is gonna pass Yakuman Heaven. Suji, rejoice. Yakuman Heaven is still safely in the top 5. Right? No way. Ain't no way at this point that I'm gonna take 3 hours or whatever just for this last little bit. Golly, am I hungry though? Maybe I should, you know what, no, I don't want to get my fingers dirty. I could survive off of Candace's treats. That's a 1 and a 2 there, which means this is a... I feel like I do know that this is something, but I don't know. Like, I could count somewhere, but I don't feel like it. Okay, here. Okay, here we go. 2. You had some popcorn earlier? I had popcorn last night, actually. Popcorn to celebrate the finale. I'm sure that's not why you had it, though. Do 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 do. There we go. Last puzzle coming up. So this last corner, chopsticks. Not a bad idea. Here we go. So this one is not going to have as much solid because this is going to be the side of his body. Also, we did have his little dinky hand there. I didn't even realize this. This one's going to have a lot more empty, which probably means this one's going to be a bit harder, I think. 1, 2, 6, 7. I just avoid eating entirely while gaming. Even when I have like a fork or something, I still seem to get stuff everywhere, and I get so mad. I hate having sticky controllers. So I just straight up, I refuse to eat while I game. Okay, I think this is just the 3, no matter what. Ugh. Okay, wait. No, wait. I don't know that for sure. Wait. I'm so confused. What did I know? Oh, I do know it's the 3 no matter what. I was thinking I thought that differently, or like I thought I solved that a different way than I did, and I thought the way I thought I solved it was bad, but it was fine. You know, perfect explanation there. Makes total sense, right? Now what? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. 1 blank, 1 blank, so we have at least that. Too bad we can block down below even more, and that would be kind of nice. This is something. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. 3 there. Also, I think this even is something. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. These 2 here. That is the 3 there. Okay. Puts a whole bunch of X's up here. 4 to there. This is also a bunch of X's. Oh, also this. I could have had that a lot sooner. I don't know how much that would have helped, though. I guess it does sort of rule out some things. Can 1, 2, and 3 fit down here? Yes, they can, though. Bummer. 6 is something... Anything else here with the 6? No, actually. This can't be 2, which pushes 5 here. Four there. 1, 2. Yeah, this is just the full thing. No, it's not. But I do have those 2 at least. which crosses all of this off. I have that. Oh, I'm starting to see what shape this is. I'm close to solving this little bit here. But not quite. Wait, 1, 2, 3. Wait, I am, okay. That officially means, since that is the 2 or the 3, that means this is the 1. So it actually goes like this, which is not quite what I initially thought, but it makes sense now. I think these are all 1s going diagonally down. Can't really assume that yet, though. I think I found the lone 1, because that's 2, 2, and a 1 there. Nice. Overtime Picross. Yep. I'm so close to beating it that I just want to finish it. I'm really close. Six there. Oh, whoop-de-doo. Oh, I'm dead. Could this be wrong? Wait, I'm just dead. Oh, that's not a 3. I'm stupid. That is wrong. Wow, I think I'm still fine, but I did some dumb things there. I thought I had to do a 3 still here, but the 3 is literally right here. I think I'm okay, though. Even though I'm stupid. Because now, this is the 3, and I don't have these crossed off. Yes, this. Not my smartest moment, but luckily, the rest of the puzzle was going fine enough that I think I am okay. Yeah, this looks good. Ba-ba-ba-da-da-da-da-da. 2 there. 1 there and there. 1 there. 3 there. And done. Okay. 3 left. 3 quadrants, and then we are done. Obviously, you want to start with a big old 10 on the bottom. Oh, and we got a 15. Okay, that's a good sign for this puzzle. 8 there. 7 there. 6 there. We have a full 8 here and the 2 here. 0 there puts me here. 5 up. This is just the 6. I'm not quite sure about that yet. I need to look at that a little more closely. Let's do some of these, though. Okay, that's good. This puts us a whole bunch over here. 5 and 3. 1 there. So this is, yeah, this is all 7. But we can't connect to that. Oops. This and this. So this. Okay. There's a million things I'm finding out in a million different ways, but that's okay. 4, 4 there. 3 and 6. There's not a lot of room for that. It's not quite a full, but close. This is just the 7 here. Also, I've had a 0 here the whole time. Hello? Where did you come from? This is 7. 1 here. 7 there. That's a lot of 1s. Boom, boom, boom. This there, which puts this down here. Guess it's just that. Yeah, this is his tail going up. 6, 6. I knew this was going to be where the tail was. 1 and 3. Doesn't give me too much, but it's something. Cross some of this off. Where do we go? So we break into this area. 1, 2, 3, 4. That's done. 3s cannot fit there, so it's just here. This is 1 there. 2 and 2. 3 there. 4 and 2 there. I'm talking aloud a lot right now, but it's helping me just focus in on the puzzle. Hope y'all don't mind. It's not like we're chatting about much anyway. 2. I'm just locked in. 1, 2, and there we go. 2 left. Bit of a weird start. Not quite as nice. 1, 2, 3, 1, 2. Just hit 60 hours. We did. Oh man, it's actually kind of crazy how close it is to Yakuman Heaven. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. 5 here. Does that give me 1 top and bottom? Not quite. There's a lot of numbers here. I can definitely get more. I just want to get going faster. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. Maybe these will help. 3 there. 2 there, actually. So that gives me this. A 4 up the wall. Come on, let me climb. No. I got a little bit more here. So this has to be a 1. That has to be at least that. That's an X. Okay. We're moving along the bottom. This is what you love to see. 1, 5. 2 and 1. I don't think I know that yet. I don't think I know that yet either. I think I've just been boxed out. Well, let's see. 1. Nope, we got all this. Nice. 2. 1, 3. 1 and 1. 2. 1. This is just this. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. 6 goes there. 1 goes there. Oh, 6 goes there, so that X's that off. Still got a while to go in this puzzle. This one's not free. Oh. A little bit there. Actually, don't know anything there. Oh, these are all done. Nice. Pushes this out. This is all done. This is 1. This has to be one of the ones. Nothing can be in there. I think we can tell, though, that it's this. Okay, this makes sense so far. 1. Five cannot be there. Pushes this up. Some gross things. Let's just work over here for now. 4. 2 and 1. 1 and 5. This is the 2. And it closed out. Nice. That's going to force some things here. Oh, that is the one up here. I thought that was going to be the 3. Good thing I didn't guess. Or just assume. 1, 2, 1, 1, 2. 1, 2, 1, or 2, 1, 2. That's all for that. 4 1s. That's just all of these. That's a 1. That's a 1 in everything. That is a 2 in everything. This is actually done. Not much left here. 2 there. 1 there. This is just 2 2s. It has to be there. That's done. 2, 2, 2. Okay. Something is wrong. Uh-oh. I see it. There we go. I think that's right. I goofed up and miscounted where my... Or I thought I had 2 1s over there, but... I think we're good. I think I fixed it. Okay! Hopefully the last quadrant. It'll be kind of sad if I plop the last thing in and I can't... Ooh. Not pretty. One, two, three, four, 5. So this is a 4. This is another one of those big 4-parters. So this is only the bottom right corner. However, this is not a good start. There's not. These are not good numbers. None of these play well. And there's a lot of 1s, which I hate. Do I just go along the edge? 7 could absolutely ride along this. It would just barely work. What about over here? I feel like there's stuff that kills the 7 on this side, but I don't know how much. Like, let's say if there's an X here, you know what we're gonna test. There's an X here, and we have to go 7 like this. This feels like it's gonna be bad, I think. I think I'm gonna get boxed out. And also look at the puzzle, it just doesn't look good. Yeah, it's bad. So we can do a solid here. I wonder if I can do more of that. Because top left looks right, because that's like how it fits in with the tail. So let's put an X here. It gives us 3, 1, 1, 1. That's also bad. So we know it also has to go here. Okay, there's a little bit I can run with here. Let's see how much more I can get. 1, 2... 1, 2, 3... I think it's this actually that was giving it away, this 3 here. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. That's a 3. That's a 3. 7 there. 1 and 3, that's everything there. One, so this is 7. 4. Great. I just cornered myself up there. That is his tail, though. What the heck is down here on the right, then? Also, is that really right, that crack down there? Must be. I don't know what this... There's, like, just fluff on the bottom right. Is this just the ground? They were just like, we're gonna do something nasty and make the ground gross for the ending. I think this might just be the ground that we've got going on down here, which is part of the reason why it's so gross. Oh, is this anything? Absolutely. Boop, 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 and boop. 1 here, 1 here. We don't know about that one. We don't know about that one. I don't think we know about this one either. All right, with some X's, that tell... Ah, why are those just rows with 1s? 4, 1 blank. No, it could be anywhere there. Decent amount. No, there's 3s on the top, so it can't be that. Is it possible, though, that this is something? Oh. Well, if I'd seen that sooner, that would have been nice. I have a hard time imagining it being too difficult with all that found, but we'll see. With all this checkered, it could still be quite annoying. Oh, look, it's still quite annoying. What about this, though? 2... Here, I'm worried about missing my X's here. I'm just gonna do this. 2, 2, 1, 2. Yeah, okay, it's just this. One there, 3 there, 1 there. 1 there, 2 there, 2 there. Uh-oh. 3 there, that's that done. 3 there, and that's done. Oh, nice, that pushes this all out. Boop-de-boop-de-boo. 1 there, which means we do have, I think, a 1 here. 3, 4, yep. Oh, this is still gross, though. 1 of my 1s there. This is done. That's a 1. Uh-oh. I probably just shouldn't have X'd this out. I think that's just fine. This is a 1. This has to be a 2. No, wait. This could be 2, 1, 2. Gosh. This has to be a 1. This has to be the 3. It's not there. That's the only 1. What is this little nook up here? Actually, his tail looks... Oh, I just need this corner. That's where that 1 is. I'm almost certain of it. This is a 1. I can't go there. No, there's still a 2 somewhere up here. It's there. Is he kicking up dust or something? That's this done. There's no 1s here, so it's that. That brings this out. Okay. As I thought, it's this. Three there. They just need, like, something down here. Come on, we're so close. This is done. So that is the 1. That is what I thought it would be. Okay, there. That's done. 2, 1, 1. So that's the 1 there. Means that's the 1 here. This is done. Oh, man. 2 there. Uh-oh, I'm wrong. It's that. I've messed up, like, on multiple occasions here. What's the final square here? What the heck? It has multiple oh, no, I'm done. Wait. I'm bad. Yo, how have I... Shoot, man. No, I want out. Is it just this? No. This looks wrong, though, doesn't it? It is wrong. Okay, there we go. I didn't see the 1 up top. All right, you all ready? Is this the moment of truth? Woo! Tyrannosaurus. Congratulations. Good job. Wario, Picross, all clear. Perfect. There is credits. Hopefully this is the last credits. I guess we don't know for sure, but I think it is. Thank you everyone for the GGs. Suji, Magic Junior, Dong and Makin, Nedson Dubois, Wiimote, Canis, Shining Magneton, Dr. Pop, and Turtle. Man, Turtle even stayed up for this. Let me enjoy some of my Pokemon that I definitely didn't mess up. Actually, I don't want to do this because I'm still going to have to touch my controller. Wait, what just happened? Why are you running around, Wario? Is he just visiting previous areas or something? I think he is. Sail, sail. Well, Wario, you did it. You vandalized the world. Congratulations. You etched the drawings of dinosaurs on the cave walls so those in the future would know. And all right, is that it? We just going back to title screen? It looks like it. Let me just double check. You guys aren't gonna say anything else? Complete! What if I click it? I can just do whatever I want. All right, there we go. Oh, there's borders to check out? Gosh, do I even want to do that now? How do I do them? Just tell me real quick. I don't want to spend too much time on this. I want out. Is it like up? Game Boy Pocket. I wish I knew, you know, honestly, I should just do these borders while I'm playing more to shake it up. It's just different Game Boy colors, not the most exciting. At least so far. There's a few more, though. Down is yellow. We have right. We have B. Is that not just the normal one? No, it's like Wario's colored rather than Mario's. And then select. It's just a normal Game Boy. Okay. All right, there we have it. Oh, Picross 2 officially done. Woo! All right, let's jump into this final completion screen for Picross just because, or for Picross 2 because I never did it. So let's knock this out real quick before we get too far into today's stream. Let's see. Completion time in the end was... Okay, this music is just too dramatic for this. I'm sorry, Metroid. There we go, this works. 60, 20, 05. Yeah, I was pretty tired by the end there. I was hungry. I had to go to the bathroom. I was tired. I barely made it through that stream. All right. Completion time was a little over 60 hours. Win condition? I mean, if we're just talking credits rolling, I guess it's beating Mario or Wario mode, right? Mario World 10 or Wario World 10. And yeah, I mean, I guess I'm neglecting to mention that there's 14 puzzles in the final world, but close enough. Oh man, I made that same mistake. I've done this before. This is not the field I'm supposed to enter this in. There is a separate one. There we go. Ba-ba. All right. Extra content. What did I do for this game? Let's see, we beat so I'm gonna say beat Mario World 10 and Wario World 10. I almost want to put that in all caps, but maybe I don't need to. However, that's not the only thing I did. I also beat all, what would that be? 20 secret levels, puzzles. Yeah, I guess we could simplify that to saying beat all puzzles, but I don't know. I kind of like saying a little more. Keep it like that. Okay, incomplete content. There's nothing, right? Oh, that's true. I did win I also won all quick Picross stages. I don't know. Not quite a single puzzle. I did all puzzles with no hits. Is that really is that a 100% completion thing? It doesn't keep track of it. I have a hard time calling it one. I'm not sure if I would. Oh, that's true. I also did beat Easy Picross. Huh. Guess we can call that extra content. Yeah, I think I'm gonna just say there's no incomplete content. I think I'm fine with this. Yeah, it's not tracked or anything if you used hints or not. Unlike the first Picross, which did, I think, track your if you'd hinted or not. This one did not. All right. As far as the review goes, it's interesting because it's definitely like it's Picross. It's more Picross. I like Picross. And I gave the Super Nintendo game an 8, although I'd say it barely got an 8. The thing about this one, here's the pluses. I like that it has a world select. I like that it has world themes. I think those were both fun additions. And then there were the bigger puzzles, which were sufficiently different, or not sufficiently different, sufficiently, they worked. They weren't, I wouldn't call them bad or good, but they definitely worked. They didn't detract from the experience. Or detract or add significantly, I would say. There was maybe some pluses, some minuses to it, but all in all, it kind of just made for more Picross. What's interesting is I'm not feeling it quite as much this time, and I think it's just because it's starting to feel a bit more repetitive. Or I'm starting to feel like I've just been there, done that. Like the Super Picross, it felt like they added bigger puzzles. They had, they let you check off on the sides, which was something the Game Boy game sorely lacked. It had different modes, the Wario and Mario puzzles. This one did add some new things with the bigger puzzles. I'm just not sure if it's enough to keep my interest, in it. It's a weird case though, because it's in isolation. Yeah, it's probably close to about as good as the Super Nintendo game. I also didn't like the music as much in the Game Boy game, to be honest. I thought some of the songs were kind of repetitive and boring. So I think what I'm just going to land for here in the end, because it is starting to feel a little stale, I think I'm going to land with a 7 out of 10. I still enjoyed it. I still liked it, but it just didn't. It's starting to not capture me quite as much. Because I've just played it so much now. All right, that is Picross 2 now officially done.